Yes, today is, kind of a Trails bonus stream, I guess? It's not really a bonus, but usually when I get to the later ends of really long games, I start trying to finish them faster. Especially since it's bordering on Spooktober. So we are going to try to finish that today, hopefully. I may go a little bit late depending on how close to the end it feels like it is, if it's overtime. So, fair warning, this may be a longer stream. It might not be, you never know. Let me finish updating my tea. No. No, if I play Amnesia, I'll vomit. Actually, isn't FNAF also first person? Gotta fix that tea. Raspberries to you, Felix. And... okay. I forgot my water. Fluff. Alone in the dark. No. No. Alright, where's... Stop nudging my chair. He was doing it again. And I'm whining just for the sake of hearing myself whine. Alright, let me pause that so I stop viewbotting myself, and let's get the game going. Store. No, not store. Library. Play. Go. Let's hope. Let's hope that this stops chugging. 'Cause I did it dumb and forgot to finish messing with things on my computer. No more chugging. It's not allowed. Hi. Can I trick you with your toy? If I waft peanut butter near it, will you eat it instead? Did you just notice the plant in the window? Those chunky polygons, oh no. Alright. Where were we? We're in the final chapter. We're coming up on the end. We are in the process of trying to rescue Princess Claudia, who may or may not be Chloe. The end of the prologue at last. It's true. I forgot my water. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Give you a cheese. Hello. Thank you for waiting while I acquired my water. Continue please waiting while I take the tea bag out of my teacup. I really want to order some more loose leaf tea. But the place that I want to order it from still doesn't have the one tea part that... Stop nudging me! I keep elbowing you! No! Puppy, it's okay! Okay. But the one blend I want, they still haven't gotten in a refill of... Where did I... What am I doing right now? So I can't even order it yet. Let's start by turning down my headset a little bit. There we go. Hostages are being held in the Crest Room, which means I need to go find the key again. I don't remember which room the key was in. It might be this one. Villa, the gallery. Oh gosh, I have to go talk to that guy again, which means we're gonna get in another fight. How do I get ingredients for cooking? Do you mean in the game or in real life? I was like, you can buy them from various shops along the way. Some enemies you fight drop them. No, Estelle, please! They hurt if we miss too much. I'm trying to kill one of them at a time. This is one of my favorite tea blends. I really like black tea and orange. And if you add a little bit of spice, it's even better. As long as it's not too heavy on the cloves. No, still missed. How dare you? Also, I have a new mouse. My old one was falling apart a little bit. It's very clicky. Oh no! Okay, also, hello. Hello to Vampire, Mia, Fairlex, Parody Dace, Illithid Bane. Hello. I like the clickiness. It's got it. I'm still using one of the old mice that I have. It's on my laptop instead. And it has an entirely different clicking profile. And it's the weirdest thing to switch to now. Alright, let's do a quick save. Since we're in the process of dying. Let's do that one. No. Latera. There. I'm happy with that. So apologies if you guys start hearing clicking. It's just loud. I believe the people we need to talk to are over here. Fudge! This was the bedroom. There aren't enemies. Or is it over here? That's the drawing room. Wait, there aren't enemies there? It wasn't over here, was it? Oh, this is locked. Is it this room? Yes. Perfect. Rest? Are you Okay. Guys, everything's stressful. We need to save the princess. Ah, let's take a nap. Feel free to come back here to rest. I can get you some beverages. You need to tell me... Oh, do I have to go find that the door is... Ah, nuggets. Gotta find out the door is locked first. It's locked. We should go talk to the Chamberlain. The Chamberlain may have the answers. Can I have the key? No, you can't have the key because it's in a jar in the gallery for no good reason. There's a spare key somewhere. It's hidden in the gallery. Roger that. Gallery. Let's hurry. Let's go. Let's go. No! Scripted fight. Julie Pooch. Right, nobody miss. No! Okay, I missed by virtue of clicking in the wrong spot. I'm the best. Stella, I'm sorry I betrayed you. You didn't have the opportunity to disappoint me, though. Hi, puppy. Okay, so I'm still kind of getting used to the mouse, but I'm pretty sure that was entirely my fault. I'm not trying to blame the mouse on my misclick. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Shoot. Where did he go? Ow. Nice. Nice. Which one am I fighting? It's got 219. It's that one. It'll die now. That's fine. Done! What are you doing? I know. It's so mean of me to not give you some of that stuff. Now he's leaning on my chair getting pets. Oh, Pooch. I'm gonna punch that one instead. Ooh, that was a nice critical. Now he's gonna get another. Why does he have another critical? That's bizarre.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Did we though? We're gonna get another level up while we're here. We will be the same level as Zin. That's exciting. Alright, back to the gallery. Oh, there goes gravity. Get the key! Get the key! A key! Here, Rooney. I have the key. I can go open the door. And remember kids, this is a boss fight coming up, so I should save. Okay, let's do a quick heal. Hi, puppy. Fine. He's just got me wrapped around his little baby toe. Up. Sit. Shake. Other paw. Good boy. Down. Good boy. Stand. Good paw. Sit. No. Oh, I guess high five. Other paw. There you go. Good job. You gotta save. Yeah, I will save. I'm gonna heal up first, but then I'll save immediately. So we don't have to do that side stuff again. Fire! Save! Let's go! And once again, this is a boss fight, so don't save your special punches. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us. Shut it. We're defenders of the impregnable fortress. You want past us? You have to go through us. Oh, look, let's do some punching. Maybe it'll kill the guy. That'd be great. Ah, see? That's okay, though. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting his hits everything in the area. And then we'll have Estelle do her special on the other guy. Ow! How dare you? Let's go! Come on, Estelle, you can do it. Kill him! Nice. She did. Well, he's unconscious, but still. You missed, bro. Got it! That went so much better!
Victory.
It's amazing what happens when you actually use your powers when you should. Hey, Zin leveled up. Nice! I didn't think he was that close to a level up because I haven't been looking. Alright, save again. I'm betting there's gonna be another boss fight in this next room. I will be. You! Yo! We're here to save your bacon! Hello, Niall. You don't look in too bad a shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua, I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress, the hair, and the things! No, she's not, JJ. Nice. Hello, JJ. Bloodspot, what the heck? What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua? You'll still use that name for me? Yes, it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the Estelle, please! JJ, you're doubly right. Oh my gosh, this hurts my brain a little bit. Why isn't the princess here?
She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia.
Bah! Ah! I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell the both of you when we next met in Grancel. But then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? And why did you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Osleys. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? And what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble.
Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Ruin, but I never put two and two together.
I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Doonan or Mael Dalmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. Estelle explained the whole story, including how they came to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Aw, it was nothing. Heck,
They're gonna tell us to go away right now. I can feel it.
heck, if I'd known that it was our Chloe here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle.
No doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty. She's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life.
Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger.
I think we've seen enough of this little farce.
Princess. Brienne! What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at the Hawken Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble.
Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops is a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it.
And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please, take me as your hostage rather than the child.
Not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt.
You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself.
Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work.
Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on the way over here. That's not... Karna. What?
There, it's all right. Hey, you two. Long time no see.
Shara!
You came. Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are?
The drill that will pierce the heavens.
Some people just have no manners.
Gah!
Ugh. Think of that as my special gift.
That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot?
Olivier, I'd guess.
Bingo! Olivier, no. Olivier, please. No.
And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance is ended. And the drama returns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Scheherazade. It's been a long time.
The main character. No. Please, no.
Indeed, it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberl. But I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you.
Oh, really? I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Olivier, no. Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in?
Hey, Olivier, Ina's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again.
Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change.
I'm glad to see you, Shara. But I thought that royal army had the checkpoints completely sealed off.
Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat. And docked at Gransel Harbor.
That's one way around a problem.
But how did you wind up falling in with the traveling musician? That little dig. Also, hello, Kanjar.
Conjar.
I'm not sure which it should be. Please forgive. Why is he barking already?
We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was a little like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along.
I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is? Oh, right, introductions.
This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness, Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It is a pleasure to meet both of you. Thank you very much for coming to help me.
Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own.
Your Highness, are you well? Who is this? Julia! Sieg! Scree!
I don't really want to make the bird noise that I know how to make, because I know it'll make Garrus bark more. But it seems like a hawk sound. Oh no.
Scree, scree, scree! I'm good. I'm happy to see you.
Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried.
The feeling is mutual.
Before long, the bracers involved in the diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. Have I? I feel like I'm way behind. Steam says I've put like 75 hours into it. That's a lot! After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. I haven't really been grinding all that much, though. Like, there's a little bit. I maybe did, like, an hour or two.
Puppy.
Oh, gosh, yeah. It is a lot of text. 700 hours to get through all 9? Oh, no. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I am so ashamed I could take my own life, were it something to be permitted.
Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me.
Your Highness.
Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here?
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Scream!
I don't. I stream 3 days a week, and on Mondays I usually play something random, but we're so close to the end of the game that I wanted to try to finish it. He is Her Highness's escort, as well as messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel?
Oh! That night!
Thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep, but the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact.
You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Screeky. He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with?
Almost all of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grancel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grancel. If we are not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all rebels.
Whoa, I hadn't even thought about that.
It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could all seek asylum at the Urbonian or Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also the special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety.
Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the bracers? What?
The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be all right. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are.
If so, I must ask you to do the impossible.
Will you help me in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty?
Your Highness.
I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen.
To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous, because the answer is obvious. But, Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for.
Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here.
She's not gonna take it.
No, she ain't gonna take it. It's true, she's not. And I really appreciate that, because that implies to me that she's... And I mean, even before now, it applies to me that she's much like her grandmother, and I think that will be beneficial for the country as a whole. Although it's not really hard to be better than Duke Doonan. It's true. She has no siblings. I think that captured special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this.
Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map.
What's this a map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. That door that we couldn't open! What's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the Herb Royal Villa?
Most likely just fallen to an external force. Either the guardsmen or the bracers.
Those interfering little... Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant?
It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken.
I don't need you to tell me that! I want the Sorry. I mushed words together. I want the castle gate sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky.
Yes, ma'am.
It's true. She's pretty squishy. Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in Liberl, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceived the royal family.
Yes, ma'am. Nicely done.
Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. Don't sit on the throne. I swear I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost.
Will you pay with your life?
Dun dun dun. She is whack. I agree. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and the 2 others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. They'll protect the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate.
Got it. Time to light a few fireworks.
Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. You're a little behind, Olivier. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and the 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. You still don't know why yet? He probably promised her something. But I don't know what. Unless it's really just that inferiority complex. We need to make a real spectacle to draw all of the guards together in one place.
You're in good hands.
Alright, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. Chloe! That's awesome. Why are you barking at me clapping? Maybe. That's probable. Maybe she wants something like that out of him too, but who knows? Wait, what am I? Let's see.
I hope to be able to put that skill to good use.
There we go. Sorry. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. Ha! I love it.
It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you.
I swear she will be kept safe, for my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set down in the garden terrace. Well, Julia has to be in command. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her.
Roger! They are still talking. There's been multiple cutscenes, Relax.
Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. All right, you have your tasks. Go to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am.
I know! Joshua, please be careful.
No forms this time. It's all under the table.
Don't go taking any unnecessary risks.
I'll be fine. You try to be on your best behavior.
No!
They're separating Joshua from Estelle. Why? It's all informal. It is. My only real complaint with how much text there is that a lot of it is very awkwardly worded. So when you're trying to read it out loud, it just doesn't flow naturally. And that's my problem. But like, I know some of these games are voiced. Did they fix that for those? Would love child of a visual novel and a JRPG. Yeah, definitely. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength and make sure your watch shares back.
I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again safe and sound in Grancel Castle.
Count on it.
Joshua, there's no telling what kind of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care.
I know, and I will. Don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your arts. Or so it seems to me. I've heard of Uruari Rumino and I haven't watched it. Or is it a game? I know about it. I've heard of it, but I haven't done anything with it. Got like 90% of the story and still have a heck of a good RPG. Yeah. Making of the game. Okay. I didn't realize there was a game. I think it's an anime. I want to say I knew of it as an anime, not a game.
Shara.
Dun dun dun! Sorry. Everybody can see it but them. Cute. What does that mean?
It's nothing. Save it for later.
Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these two brats. It's like 4/5 visual novel. Jeez! Okay. Quite so. Now, I think we'll be heading out. 1/5 tactical RPG, no! May we meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. And also with you, child.
Joshua.
Something's gonna happen now. I have a bad feeling that they're gonna get separated for a couple games. Hey, Princess. Do you ever wonder if these two have some kind of destiny in store for them?
Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other.
Something is always about to happen, it's true.
I may have to admit I'm even the tiniest bit envious.
Entropy. It's true. It can't be stopped. Chaos is as chaos does. Or whatever. It looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot higher than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You do anything conspicuous, and that guy will be on you faster than you could say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Ah, you two should definitely. Must rather not go near the Embonian embassy. It could be quite dangerous, yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers. I can buy ice cream. Oh, that's popcorn. I bought popcorn. We're incognito, buying popcorn and ice cream. Ah! Hello! Come here. Hi, puppy. Okay. Papers, please. Fictional world mod, no! He did a scare. It startled me because he was coming downstairs and I didn't hear it, and then he barked louder than usual. Alright. Why would that be? Shop. Bye. Oh, these are crepes. I don't need more crepes. Please, no. Wait, that is true. We do have a form simulator, and that is papers, please. I forgot about that. Managed to fill the queen's request without incident. That's great. Already meet at the guild. Organize equipment and enter the sewers. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I don't think we need to... Well, let's double check that we don't need to buy fresh equipment for anybody. Bye. I know! I love that. Composites. Okay. We need... I forgot he doesn't have boots. Come on, Jelly. Jelly about what? The violinist? I love violins. Alright, Olivier, let's fix your shoes. You're not so squishy. Olivier is less squishy. Now let's make another save. This is why we have 800 save files. So I can make as many as I want. Ooh. Complete success. Will take a moment now to pass on the bounties. Use this money to prepare yourselves for the any upcoming battles. That's a lot of money. Rank advancement to junior bracer first class. Yeah. Gladiator belt accessory is a perk. What? What is this? Now I'm concerned. What is... Mnemonic for the 4 most common elements in organisms. Carbon. Oh! Okay. Sean. We are all chunk. But maybe not. And I feel like I just called everybody chunky. And I didn't mean to. Please ignore. You don't think potassium is that important for our structure? For structure, sure.
this way. And then drift. What city at Gransel? We're in Gransel. Do the Gransel drift? Oh gosh, that freaking delivery guy scared me. Ah! Actually, potatoes are a higher source of potassium than bananas. Blah. It's true. Potatoes have more potassium than bananas, yes. Really? I can just walk past him? Oh, that's fine. Or sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are good too. I think they have more potassium too. But they also have other things. Since they're orange, they've got antioxidants and things like that. Do, do, do. I went the wrong way again. Did I? Where? Look at the dang map! It's over there! Oh, I got turned around. Alright, we're in the sewer, but this is the wrong location to be in the sewer, I believe. Okay, so where are we? I mean, I'm in the sewer, but I don't know if this is the right branch of it that I was supposed to take. Oh, I opened that gate, so they're connected anyways, but I feel like there's a third path. You're in Sector 5. Oh. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. Alright, time to get lost. Ah! Cutscene. Now let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right. Please wait a moment. Worried for nothing. Okay. Let's see. We're currently at the staircase marked here in the lower left. And the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equal sign mark is depicted in the center. Oh. How do I get over there? Oh! I wish I could use my mouse right now. And the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equal mark is depicted in the center. Right. So first we need to get to that spot and examine the wall. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way. There's a secret path here. Oh yeah, yeah. I know I do. But also it looks like there's a couple different secret paths, which is confusing to me. I mean, I could just leave and go out or go through the other sewer entrance. That might even be faster. But no, it's fine. Hi. Bye. Oh! Oh! I get it. I want to take all of them, but I need to get to that one, so we're just gonna go. Wait. Alright, so this is gonna be me looking at the map a lot. We need to go... Okay. This way. Ah, nuggets! I walked into the dumb moth. Oh. That was brilliant.
Okay, cool. He's just poisoned. Which goes away at the end of the encounter.
Take that.
We're good.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, that's weird. Lee is still only level 31. I forgot I stopped leveling him up. Alright, so we need to go over there. That one was... Oh, wait, no, we've been here. Hold up. I think I've taken some of these secret paths. I also went the wrong way. I needed to go that way. I'm gonna do something stupid. Give me 1 second while I take a quick screen cap of the map so I don't have to keep looking at it. Open. There we go. I have a screen cap of the map. I am pleased. Make the window smaller. Yeah. Okay. Now we have that. Yeah, no, don't make it huge. There we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure that there's probably gonna be like secret equipment or something. So if we're here, we need to go down here, go through this door. Wait, is it not? Okay, so it doesn't. There's the door that I needed here, because it's open. That's fine. Where are their dots? This is another thing. But this is just an... Oh! I see. Okay. So we've already pretty well explored this. So this isn't as important to do. That means we go up this way. We're almost there. Through this doorway. I would have to use... Shift doesn't do anything unless it's this shift. Nope. I would have had to have changed stuff. How do I put this? Would have had to have changed the controls in the game. And I just figured mouse is fine. It gives me a break from using controllers too. Which isn't quite what you meant, but still. Wait, this doesn't look right. Hold up. Nope, that's right. That's right. This isn't right. Where am I? I feel as though I've maybe gone the wrong way. Did I? This map is confusing. I don't think there's anywhere else I could have gone here. Unless that's it. No, I think this is where he came from. I need to find where this makes sense again. Where is this gonna take me? This is one of those box rooms. Find a landmark that makes sense. I almost did that, Rooney. I almost did that, but then it didn't work quite right, so I just gave up on it and used my keyboard and mouse. Alright, I think... I think that's where... How did I get there from... Oh my gosh. I have no sense of direction. Yeah, keyboard and mouse is way easier for me. I'm just gonna explore a little bit. Just trying to get my bearings again. Wait. 1, 2. 2 doors. I was so close. I know. And then I got confused. Okay, so I think this isn't 11. It went that way. It was there. It went there. Okay, so I'm gonna backtrack some until this makes sense again. That goes to 3. Oh! How have I gone so far in the wrong direction? Jeez! Okay, where is this? This is a side room. That's that one. Okay, so then if I'm here, then this is gonna... Wait. Where does this go? That's the weird spirally room. Again. That's the door one! Okay. I know where I am now. Maybe. Oh no, it's here. Here? Here. Like, I can get mapping. I'm used to being, like, a navigator on long car rides, so I can read maps really well and direct people and all that, but like this, for some reason the maps in this game throw me off a lot. Alright, let's see. That must be there then. That's not right. Let's see. What? And I can't rotate the camera either. It must be it. So I'm not at 2. I still handwrite everything. Shh! Nightbot, please. Stop calling me out. Oh, I know. I ended up, like, complaining about the roads in Boston at one point because they are very convoluted and confusing, and if you're using GPS, you're kind of screwed because there's so many tunnels and things that it just disconnects from the system. So you have to, like, get a feel for it. It's a lot easier to walk in Boston than it is to drive. I think I know where I am now. I'm gonna go in here just to double check. So there's another stairway. That's gonna take me to the other door. That's right. Which means we're there. right, that's right. Okay, so I'm literally... Oh my gosh, I was in this room like 3 times. It's right here. I knew where this was! It's not this one, though. It's the middle one. How dare I? Okay, we got it. The map has this area marked with an equal sign. Apologies, everyone, for the convoluted confusion. We're good now.
I don't see anything special. Those royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things.
I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching.
I'll go first.
Just punch it. Punch it real good.
Ah, here it is. Nice work.
Impressive. Have you some particular knack for hiding hidden switches?
A knack? It's just practice.
You just naturally learn what to feel for.
Naturally, eh?
Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like.
Oh, please. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal.
It's true. Alright, we're gonna make a save file again. Well, that's a weird jogging path. That's 2? Yeah, there. Hello, Soulless Cat. Also, hello, Lucas. My day is okay. How was yours? There's gonna be nothing here but a weird blob! No! Not the blobs. That's right. We want to go this way because this is going to be the chest! You're slowly starting to get back into student life after they closed down uni for corona. Yeah. Oh, those are big. I don't like it. Ooh, hi, box. Tyrol bomb. That sounds bad. Wait, what? Limit. 1 per hero. Dev team? Cute. A lot of confusion about... I guess you could see that about confusing and invading armies still. There's a lot of sewers and games. This is true. This is gonna be a boss fight. Let's do this.
Monsters appeared.
Oh no. Oh no, what is that? I don't like it. That's not what I wanted. I don't like this. I think we're kind of screwed here. Sewers are terrible. Oh no. Have I found the chemtrails in the sky yet? No. We haven't even really been in the sky other than like once at the beginning. Well, not at the beginning, but yeah. Oh no, he can do actual attacks.
Take that.
Oh, nuggets. Oh good! It failed to do whatever it was trying to do. Eternal Sonata at least made its sewers look gorgeous somehow. Gorgeous sewers. Okay. No! Don't freeze my people! I need those! No, I haven't played Eternal Sonata. Hogan, thank you for that raid with a party of 7. Here's your sip and thanks. Hello. How did your stream go? Oh, he's dead. No! Whoops. Alright, let's see if we can... have fisticuffs. I don't know why, but Olivier is kind of squishy. It's pretty bad. I have something. That one might be the best one for Olivier. You can't... Wait, is that only... I guess I can't force feed him that. Doesn't say it brings back from KO, so that's probably out. Here's all abnormal statuses, but it doesn't... I can't force feed him. That's not good. Alright, item. I guess we're gonna do, no, reviving bomb. That's fine. Thank you, Katja. And thank you, Hogan. Oh. Is that really how this is gonna be? We're gonna do a blue impact on this thing, because this thing is not helping. Ah, it didn't die yet. Shoot. It's okay. We'll have one round where we'll be able to hit things. That will help somewhat. Cool, it's dead. I'm gonna attack that one.
Take that.
As long as we can keep them from getting... Nope, not art. Or not craft, art. As long as we can keep them from doing their plasma breath on us all at once, we should be okay. I think that was the one? Yeah, that was the one that was hit. He does! But his is a single target attack. No. Olivier can heal himself when it gets to be his turn. Except he's not, because... Right? See, these don't have any attack other than this plasma beam thing. So it's fine. He'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry. That is not my intention. I don't mean to cause anxiety for people. I know, but I don't want to exacerbate things. Refreshing pie. 800 is not a lot. No, I was giving it to you.
Take that.
There you go. He no longer looks like a cranky old man. It healed. No, don't heal. You're not allowed to do that. Now it's just like attrition. It'll be fine. Move. Here we go. Hurt. Blue impact. Probably on that one. Okay, let's see. Blue impact again on... Let's take out this one if we can.
Take that.
Three, sir. 3. I feel very silly in this fight now. Waste all the MP. It's fine. It's totally fine. Which one has the most? That one. Move, Olivier, move! Do impact. I'm not sure that's gonna take that one out, so we'll just put it both on that. That way it'll, like, retarget if that one dies. And it'll be fine. Dead! Perfect. I think we can take this out. Finally. Not the one I thought it was gonna redirect to, but that's okay.
Take that.
Perfect. We're done! Totally fine. Nobody even got frozen. I'm pleased with that.
99.
He's so close to a level up, too. Reflector. You guessed it. It's empty. Alright. What even is that for? Well, we didn't even look at this, too. CP automatically recovers during battle. That's not bad. But what was the other thing? There's a reflector. That seems like it would be maybe Zin's. Here we go. It's a shirt. Oh, dang. Yeah, we'll do that. Rooney, you're giving me anxiety now. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Another save. And we're done. Alright, so where were we on this? We did that. Okay. So you need to go this way. I don't like the giant frogs. They're kind of freaking me out a little bit. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. I'm being silly. I'm a little worried that things are going to be tougher, but it's okay. Oh, it's just a moth. Okay, we're good. Wait. I wonder if there's something down here. There's a chest. Tyrell Bomb. You've returned. We're back on super saving mode. Gonna be doing that a lot. That's gonna be there. There's a stairwell there, but there's also whatever is in one. We should probably check out that. Wait, where was V? Oh, V was... okay. Okay, so we're here. I don't want to use the stairs yet, so we're gonna go and see the terrible thing that's probably gonna be happening over in this direction. Skip that door. Go straight this way. Up here. Stairs! Drama! No! No! It got a preemptive on me because I was like, no! Black Fist of the Monkey Sheep? Excuse me? Please don't kill Olivier. Oh, now he's confused. Oh, now he's gonna be burned. Ow. Well, I need him to move though, because he's gonna get shot with a laser. I think I need to take that out first. It'll be fine. Oh hey, it doesn't go until down there. Oh, delay. No! Ah! It's okay. Zin's gonna be fine. I'm sure. I'm gonna use this though.
You're finished.
That was beautiful.
All right, we're good to go.
Hey, he leveled up. Sweet. I need to stop saying hey like that. I keep feeling like I sound like trigger happy. Okay. Oh, it still hasn't gotten lost yet. It's okay. Wait, what was I saying? Every time I say hey like that, I feel like I sound like Navi, and it's... She's with Shara and, Chloe. Hey! No, I can't even do it now. It's just occasionally I'll do that, and it sounds like Navi. Oh no. I'm sorry, everyone, for that horrifying reminder of the other game. Okay, we're good. That's another fight. I just do it accidentally, and I can't reproduce it until I do it accidentally. Estelle, Shara, Chloe with Josh. Rooney? This is Joshua. I'm confused. What's going on? Ah! No! Nuggets. Why does this have the same attack pattern? This game has. That's true. Wait, have we had a stove? No, I guess everybody harasses her about being manly. Never mind. He needs to move! Oh, cool. He's dead. Okay, so there's one of those that's out. Oh no, they're all gonna get hit once. Move, 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 please. They are terrifying. Talking about the play from earlier. Yeah. Well, they have Josh cosplay as, well, not cosplay, but dress up as a lady twice. That we've seen so far. Hey, look! He's Leet! He's Leet! Did it actually miss Olivier? Holy nuggets! It missed Olivier! Wait, there's still one more. Never mind. It missed Olivier! Nice. What's wrong, Fearlex? You just can't. Why? Why? Why though? They're explosive eggs. That's about it. What's wrong with Leet? More like yeet! No! This isn't gonna go well for our intrepid adventurers. Oh, maybe it will. Mm-mm. Knock it off! It's fine. Ah, it's still alive! Okay. Move. 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 Good question. I will look up in the bestiary what it is if I can't figure that out before the end of this fight. Fearlex, that's horrifying. No. What you doing? Freezing breath. Oh no. Full impact. Go. No, it's still alive. That's okay. There's only 3 of them now. No, we already know that love is a battlefield. No! Nuggets! Well, that doesn't bode well. Yeah, a little bit. No! He's toast. No, he's not. He'll be okay, maybe. No, because he's gonna die when it gets to his turn because he can't move. That's not fair.
I failed.
I'm really tempted to restart with that. Oh.
How could I fail?
How about not? Hey, game, please. There we go. Belly. Okay. Ooh, I just realized I'm hungry. I'm gonna get the game going again, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. So I can have a snack. He is sleeping. I'm gonna take my break first. It might wake him up when I come back. He's not a heavy sleeper generally. I needed that still. Oh, fluff. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. up my timer. We've got a 30-second puppet pet time redemption. Welcome back. And I also have a tiny piece of cheese for you. Thank you. There's that. Alright, switch to Dog Edition. Relax. Your puppy bedtime redemption is now. Nice. Oh, got another half a minute. He's really good about that. Give me a second, I'll pull up the community challenge thingamabobber. I think that's live on YouTube now. Alright, if anybody wants it, since it is live on YouTube now, the community challenge that was meant to pet the pets for the whole stream is live on YouTube now. And there's a link to it if you care to watch it. Alright, back to the game. Oh no, he's itchy. There's nothing there, Pooch. There we go. Game, come back. Alright, this boss fight. It's no good. I'm gonna turn the game back down a little bit because I turned it up for the break. There we go. Oh, should probably turn down a little bit more. Thank you for the good luck. That monster appeared, oh no! Glad to, Rooney. Oh, yeah, he could. Well, we'll do that in the fight. He does do that on occasion. How dare you? Don't freeze him immediately. Good. serious? There is nowhere safe. I'm gonna move him over here. If I have to, I will reset this again. Teabag out of tea! This is green tea this time, and I didn't update my tea command. The tea is now green tea with peach.
How could I fail?
You are kind of squishy. You did know that. It's okay. Mixed cocktail recipe has been found. I did. Garrus just likes being pet. Oh, he's screwed. Whoops. I think we need to start this over one more time. I'll just let them die this time.
Not now.
Nope, it's still too hot to drink. Maybe? I don't think so, though. Yeah, I don't think I can do this with one person. We're gonna run and reset. Actually, let's just let him die. Just this way. And reset from the end of the fight. How long can I do this? Oh, good. If I reset, though, I can heal Zin. Or Zane, whatever you want to call him. Okay, retry, though. Let's just retry once.
Take that.
Nuggets! It's still alive. But most of them should aim for those two. And we can move when it's our turn. Bye, puppy! No, I moved him to the wrong spot. Oh well. That's okay. It'll be fine, right? No worries. Oh, wait, you need to move in. He does. But I'm being lame. Hey, don't be so close to dead, please. Thank you. Okay, thanks, bye. Olivier, start your attack. Yeah, that one. Having them all in the same spot is probably a better option. Ah, it's fine. I like to save up their CP, so that's why I haven't done anything with his arts, or his crafts, rather. Explosion! Exactly. Oh no, I know. I appreciate the tips. I forget what their crafts or their arts are all the time. I'm sorry, their crafts. I said it right the first time. So it's good to have that little bitty nudge. But right now I am doing it on purpose because I'm afraid we're gonna have some sort of terrible boss fight when we get out of the sewers. I have to say it on every death now? No! Okay. Okay, if you say so. Explosion! That's from an anime, by the way. If you didn't know. Sorry, it gets stuck in my head and I hum along. This is probably really annoying, I'm sorry. This tea is weird. I'm trying to drink it to get rid of it. It's a ginger peach green tea this time. And it just tastes like... unripe peaches, almost. waste the blue impacts on the one that's already dead. Or almost dead. Oh, he needs to stop using MP. EP. Explosion! There you go. Let's see if we have something that'll fix their EP. I think I have something that will. Thought it was a food. Maybe not. Oh. I don't want to waste that. Not arts, crafts. Dual strike. No, 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 Josh, I'm sorry. Explosion. Oh, that wasn't that much damage. Well, geez. I thought it was way more than that, and that was why I was trying to avoid it. Nice damage. You feel dumb now. That's not that bad. There's such a thing as too much poms. Like pomegranates or something else. Or wait. Poms. Is that grapefruit? Chips. Oh! Okay. Clear gelatin! Found a cloak. Fries! Fries! Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just a lowly American. Don't mind me. What does it say? The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Rude. Alright, let's save. Close enough. Save over that last save again. Save. You can get a pound of 2 pounds of potatoes for... Gosh, I forgot the conversion rate again. For a single euro, what is it? $1... Is that €1 is $1.25? Shoot! $1.17. I was close. That's gone down. Okay, we're back to this. I accidentally closed my map, so I don't have one saved anymore. I'm afraid. Oh no. No, no! That's not a wee froggy! That's a very large, angry frog. That only hits one person. Oh no! What's male? What?
Take that.
A whale frog. It's a whale. Why? Stay a whale and listen. Ew, it licked me. This isn't good. No, it's not. That's like a generic enemy. It's everywhere. I should have waited until Wednesday to play this now. Oops. I can't get over there. Ah, nuggets. I've wasted like 2 turns now.
Ew!
Take that.
That's okay, he's fine. Isn't this a Pokemon? Yes. Correct. Hmm.
Take that.
Oh. I understand. Have a good flip out. It is a very cute emote. Is she wearing like a shark costume? What is that? No, like it's a star. Sort of. I don't know. It's a giant blanket. It's fine. Thanks for hanging out, Soulless Cat. Have a great night. Sleep well. See you next time. Later.
Take that.
Oh no. I should probably stop humming around with music.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Fresh egg in a gummy eyeball. Well, there's nothing there. There's a sheep. I don't want to fight the sheep. I should probably heal. Can we make more of that drink? I really want to watch anime right now, and no. Not a thing right now. Where did I lose it? Wholesome stuff. Where's the drinks? Blueberries. Salubrious oatmeal. Pot of meat. How do I not? It only needs 2, but I have 3. Why does it not let me? I have 3 of... Oh, no. I see. It's the number I need and then the number I have. I see. I'm not able to read sometimes. Let's look at food. Not ingredients. Healing. That's not that confusing. It's just I wasn't paying attention to it. 400. Okay. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Because that makes more sense in terms of like a fraction on a piece of paper. You nerd, you didn't need to do that. I'm gonna save, because I did it and I don't want to do it again. I think there's just gonna be things to fight. Ugh. It rolled into me! No! It's okay. It'll be fine. I forgot to equip it! I said I was gonna stop doing that, and then I immediately started doing it again. I should just mute the microphone.
Take that.
What are we doing? Smooshed! Yes, I am actually shocked. That was one of the first commands I threw into the system. And I've never had to use it. Because I get hiccups, and I just start hiccuping and keep going, and it's really obnoxious. So I thought it was going to happen when I was on stream once, and it never did. It's so weird.
Take that.
The pup is angry. I don't know why, but he is. Stop! Fudge! Alright, now we need to heal Olivier because he's gonna die if we don't. And it's not gonna be good. Bobby, come here. So I want him to keep his charge. That'll do. Attack. I can reach! Oh shoot, now he's gonna get electrocuted as well. Oh well. That's not that bad. Bobby, come here. Yes.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been one of those resting spots that shows up every once in a while. Oh, it's the Azalea Rose that cures. Ah, I need to remember that. Save. Also save. There's nothing over there. Why? That's just one of those. How about over here? Nothing! Beyond the door is a stone wall, blocking the way. Oops, I guess this is the end of the line. Yeah, but there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. I should probably stay on the standby until noon. Wait on standby.
Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in.
Oh, well, I guess we should just rest until then. Ooh, I didn't realize how cold my hands were. This cup is very warm. All right, everyone, hold your positions. We will make our charge when the noon bell rings. The bell's not gonna ring, is it? Who'd have thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship? Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less. This or the Sky Bandit's ship. You must admit, though, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery, just like how they managed to get a hold of the Gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the RSI. No, I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights of the RSI, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Oh, okay. It seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in ruin. Oh, normal flight is already stable. But the development of the new orbital engines is being behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all the test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me and Gransel. Gotcha! We appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I've removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Ba-ba-ba. I did it again. Neat. I think that's what he's about to tell me, too. Oh, right. I brought along my tools to tune up everybody's or everyone's orbits just in case. I can also make a few tools and pieces of equipment. Really? That was thoughtful of you. That should be useful. Thank you very much. It's okay, don't worry. We were just about to find it, and it's not like a huge spoiler or anything. It's really no big deal. If I can help out, just say the word. Word, yo! What can we buy from you? Oh. I should probably buy more of those. It's not like I'm, not lacking. Wait. Hold up. What do we... These are new items. Those are both better. Alright. I probably shouldn't have bought that, because those are... like... not relics. I don't remember what they're called. Accessories. I'm not sure what Shara even has on. Sidewinder. Okay. She doesn't have anything on, that's why it's a problem. Blind, seal, confuse. I kind of feel like putting the gladiator belt on Shara. That might be weird. Oh, we're only 62 hours in playtime-wise. Well. She gets a work helmet and a red scarf right now. Work helmet doesn't... Okay, Grail lock. No, I want her to keep the Grail locket on. But she doesn't have anything, and that's a problem. I need her to not be... I'll give her a work helmet and also prevent seal. That'll do. What does she have for orbments? That's actually okay. I am also okay with that. Never mind. Let's do a quick save. Okay, let's go. It's already almost noon. Shall we start the launch? Bored. I understand. Hubby, come here. What's up? Garrus, come here. Come here, puppy. Peyton, could you help us? Roger that. I'll handle the engine. You just focus on flying, Your Highness. It's finally time, Shara. Yes. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Garrus, what? Puppy! I don't know why he's so mad. Do. Oh. Damn, looks like it started. Garrus! Let's go, Dorothy. We've got to get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure cords. Hey, what's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days and... Big story. Biggest in the history of the Liberal News. Oh, that wasn't where I thought. Castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. South stairs. Royal Guard office, south stairs. Wait. What? Intruders? Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go! Puppy, what? Let's just see if that's how this works out. Well, that went surprisingly well, I think. I'm kind of sad that I wasted that, though. But I think this will be fine. They're all damaged, so they're all gonna die fairly quickly. We are fine. Miss. Nice. Nice.
99.
So close.
That takes care of them.
Nighty night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops.
Leave it to us. No one's getting through here. My name isn't Zin the Immovable.
Now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement.
What the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening?
What? Impossible. Oh, you going down? Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain? Enemies could breach the castle at any moment. All remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer on the double. Allow no one to enter.
Yes, ma'am.
What a disgrace! If the enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency.
Captain, Special Ops frigate inbound.
Damn it, so that was their ploy.
Yep. You deal, yo.
A three-way assault. We got this. And immediately in a fight. Estelle Bright and Princess Claudia? Captain Amalthea, stand aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. Time to fight. See how much she's gonna ruin me.
It can't be.
What the nuggets? I have a problem with this. Oh no. I forgot they had instant KO chance. I actually thought about equipping her with that, instant KO stopping item thingy. That is not what I was... Oh, I don't have enough to do Hurricane. Well, never mind. I think we're just lost. Oh no, it's just Aqua Bleed. It might be okay. It's definitely okay. Not that one. Alright, thank you, Rooney, for letting me know what that was, because I was very not okay with that for a moment. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'll reset her special stuff in a minute so she can't be... Are you serious? Yeah, I'm gonna do... I'm working on that right now, actually. It was the Azalea Rose. Hopefully she's not about to die. Because she could attack Shara. She didn't. Good. There we go. That's good. She can also heal herself. She doesn't have 2000 HP though, so that's kind of a waste. So we'll just do Tira. And we're good now. Sure. What have you got for me, Rooney? Haha, she's asleep. I wasn't intending on it. I assume there's gonna be another fight coming up, because there's always another fight. Understood. Thank you. No, she missed. Seriously? Twice? Rude. I'm probably gonna have to fight the dude in the red hood. Not Red Hood. He's got the red on his face mask. Lieutenant Lawrence. That's his name. Ugh, what a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richards, second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now, onto the royal keep. Let's hurry. First things first, save. Then we're going to do items. No, that seems dumb. She's got a lot of EP. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I made a separate save spot, but I'm gonna heal and then make another one. And we'll have Orbit, Chloe do Terra. I'm gonna. Wait, does he? Does he? I'm gonna. It's fine. I don't have much in the way of variety, but I need to make sure to keep some tools handy. Holler if you need me. I don't really have anything else I need to buy from him though, other than let's buy some more. That's good. Bye. Prevents poison, prevents blind, prevents freeze, prevents sleep, seal, mute, faint, death blows. Petrify, confuse. Okay. I don't really have any other stuff to send it to purchase for him. So from him, bleh, for like orbments. So I think we're just gonna save again.
I found them! This way!
Uh-oh, here they come again. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? I'm assuming this probably isn't the fight you're referring to, Rooney. I didn't change her thing again. Dang it. Oh well. Gotcha. Okay. Complete miss. Beautiful. Shoot. They're gonna move out of that, aren't they? Shoot. Dog dead! Oh no, the dog. That's okay. We're still gonna get one of them. Two of them. Can you please stop hitting her? Why are they all aiming for Chloe? I get it, but stop it. Oh, I missed. Shoot. Nice. Thank you for aiming for someone else finally. Gosh. Cher can deal with it, I think. Nice. That was a wonderful critical. Thank you. Sure, I'll be fine. Sure, can heal herself now. Does she have healing? No. That is okay. No! can't believe all 3 of them missed. That's dumb. Alright, we're gonna heal up again and save.
Good to go.
That was some pretty harsh RNG there. I agree. Okay, I'm also going to change Sherazard's thing from the red scarf to the skull pendant. With a slight decrease. What? What? Parallax, I know what you're doing. He's being a nerd, Rudy. Alright, we're saved and ready to go for the next encounter. Parallax has just gifted a tier 1 sub to Rudy. Rudy, enjoy your emotes. Here are sips and thanks for both of you. Nerd. Thank you, Fearlex.
Here they come!
You Sorry.
You shall not pass!
But we must and we will. Come on, just try and stop us. Is this the big fight? Oh no, those are some big puppies. Ow. Haha, you missed. Nope. Okay, good to know. There's just some big pups that look kind of painful. I will know. Okay. That doesn't bode well for me. Oh, one's dead. Stop. I'm sorry. Well, that's not that bad. Sub hype! Okay, now I have to keep them all alive. That's fine. No, stop. No. It's fine. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's okay. If she had a critical, I would have gone straight for the dog. Alright, now we're gonna do a heal. Perfect. There you go. Alright. Alright. We're doing alright. I better not have to fight the queen. That would upset me kind of a lot. I don't think I will, but... Man, that one would have been unconscious if Estelle hadn't missed. Nuggets. I know it's not gonna be the queen. She's too good for that. I didn't get secretly evil vibes from the queen, so there. Ow. That's a lot of Sepiths to have lost because it shot me. Rude. Cool.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, I kind of actually missed Shara. She's got a lot of character. Let's go items this time. That, I think, is probably close enough with Sherazard. Page 20. No, do I have to fight Duke Dunan? No! He has Orbment! Shoot!
Traitors, you dare to come in here! Do not realize that I am the new king.
Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet.
What? Your Grace, Duke Dunan, we are with the Racer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Claudia! Damn that brat! Damn her to hell!
Uncle Dunan, please stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you.
Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes?
We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Ruin.
No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort.
I should have told him sooner, perhaps.
How dare you make a fool of me?
I know, it's great. Coming from Estelle, that's like a supreme insult.
It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted.
Ah, stuff it.
Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches. How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature?
Dude, you're about to get beat up by the girl team. They're not something to scoff at, sir.
Oh, yes, I will. I mean, Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize.
Vile creatures, huh?
My, I believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when in the presence of 3 armed women.
I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. He's about to eat it.
A medal to whoever defeats them.
Are you serious? Eat it! I'm sorry, that was loud. I'm being way too loud today. Ow! That hurt. That really kinda hurt. Holy crap. You one-shotted him here? Nice. That's alright. We're good. We've got Chloe with us. Synthpop, hello.
I'm the king.
You're about to die, dude. Chill out. Ahoy! Ow! I think I need to get rid of that guy first. Oh, she's probably... Okay, good. Magic. Please don't let me die! Okay, we're good. We are good. Duh! Oh no! I didn't do redeems earlier. Soulless Cat and Fearlex, thank you for those pet time redeems earlier. Garrus appreciated it, and so did I. Ba ba ba.
Save me, Philip.
Would you cut it out? Holy nuggets! Ugh, it's fine. It's fine, we're good. There. She's not dead. We're good. Does she have something? Stern Impact. Good job. Nope. Nope. That's not allowed. I need to have her be not dead. Nope. Not allowed. We're resetting. Sorry, guys. I refuse. Is there a puppy in here? There's no puppy in here. There's no female. Where are the cats? Jeez. Alright. He's dead. Okay. Apologies. That was a little harsh. Art. Hey, no. Oh, wait. You can skip the dialogue? I'm sorry. I misread and thought you were talking about the battle itself. What are they weak to? They're not more weak from anything. Or against anything. So... okay. Jeez! That's an area of a... Oh my gosh. Alright, he needs to go down first. I chose my target incorrectly last time. Let's try that. That looks like fun. That didn't do a lot of damage at all. Oh. Oh no, not Chloe. I'm not the one at fault here. It's you. Oh, you're. Well, that didn't help. Are you serious? Holy nuggets! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. This fight is like irritating me now. I'm resetting again? Because that's crap. Well, no, actually hers is just a support spell, so I'm not that concerned, or as concerned with it. He heals himself. That's not okay. Ow. The problem is all of my stuff is like one target. I don't remember if Shara's is better than that. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, we're resetting again. That's stupid. Holy crap. What the crap? Oh gosh, this is stupid. I'm sorry, I'm mad. I don't know. Maybe I'm underleveled, but there's no way to level up at this point. I should probably just aim everything on Dunan and see if that helps, because he's buffing them too. At least like a Sepith Steel, if I could do that first things first. Okay, what is the button here for making it go faster? Nothing is working. Oh no, that's fine. I believe you. It's just Velcom. Different people have problems with different things. Yep. Are you trying to trick me into playing Final Fantasy Tactics again? No, it's fine. Okay, I feel better now. No, that didn't do anything. Yep. I know. That exact thing was big. Yeah, that's part of why I haven't been interested in any of the tactics games. Also, the tactics portion is just, it gets kind of boring sometimes. What can we do with her? Ah! No! Hush. And now she's outside of the circle. That's not good. No. For F's sake. Ugh. There we go. Ha! Somebody give that man up, Undertaker. Anime Kung Fu is perfect. Edgar! There's an Edgar! Felix, do you want playtime or pet time? Help! We will do this, Mid. You have a saved up playtime for Edgar that I haven't been able to do yet. But he's here! You want a whole minute of play? Okay. Edgar. Edgar, don't go. Okay. Okay, hold up. We'll do 30 seconds of pet, and then I'll switch over to play. No, I shouldn't have touched that yet. Ah. Oh gosh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hi. make this into a YouTube video? Okay. I can probably do that. Oh no, is he leaving? No! Stay! It's okay. Get the... So, okay, Edgar has this bad habit of dipping his tail in the water bowl a little bit, and then he goes and uses his litter box, so he's got a little bit of litter stuck in his tail. Oh, Edgar. It's more bedtime. Oh gosh, we have another 30 seconds of pet time. Shoot. Rooney, I'm sorry, I missed that. Where's my 30-second timer? Give it back. Give it back. Where'd I put it? There it is. He's so high on pet time, it's true. Now he's being rude. Sorry. Yeah, I'll make this into a clip or highlight and add it to YouTube. We linked to that earlier. I wonder if it's still in my... Yeah, that should be the pet stream from the redemption. Alright. Let's actually start getting back into the game. He's very pretty. I know. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? It's gonna rotate while I scroll. Actually, thank you to Fearlix, Synth Pop, and Rooney for those Edgar Pet Time redemptions. He's very pretty. He appreciated it, and so did I. Done! Alright, let's see. You'll have enough points before the stream ends, yeah. Okay, you did that already. Less than 100 points away. It's fine. Shh. It's extra long, it's fine. He is the bishy boy. He's very pretty. He loves throwing, or like, bopping that toy. Why is he still sitting there? That's funny. There is a little bit of, catnip, I think, infused into that jellyfish toy that I play with him. Extremely dangerous placement of that wheel. Yeah, I probably should have moved my chair a little bit more. He's so good. He just like rolls around everywhere. Is Edgar Garris software running on cat hardware? Yes, kind of. Face smoosh. It's on YouTube now if you missed an reason. Yeah, I did. I just posted it again just in case. You're not aware of that. I was literally the same thing. That's funny. Alright. Look at that little bitty white spot on his back. The stripiness of his tail. He's just so funny. Now he's mad at me because I stopped petting him. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, I rotated this a little bit. It's fine. I missed. No. Ooh! Thank you for that, Synthpop. These two need to be healed, so we'll take this opportunity to do that. He would absolutely adore it if you could pet him. Oh no, he's not. Shoot! Okay, we're kind of screwed here. Oh, for Pete's sake! Oh. I made that one. Cause Katja wanted it. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Wait, what is it weak to? I don't think it was weak to anything else specially. No, not more than anything else. But actually, should probably do that one. Okay. That is not enough. Fudge. Okay. F it. You need to die now. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Yep.
We're good to go.
Shara didn't get any experience. That's okay. Well, that settles that. Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Thank you for the GG. Maybe I should give him a taste of a ladylike whipping. Stay back, please, stay away! I might be able to call them off. If you do, I'll swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield. Ah, Mommy! Really? Oops, maybe we overdid it with the threats. Well, a little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Hello, vampire. You actually KO'd Dunan when you fought him and got a different scene! I see, I thought he was gonna be dead. It's okay. I thought he would still be available to hit after I took out his guards. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left... Your Grace? Philip! Miss Estelle and Your Highness? I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead. Philip bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second! Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the Queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you would take him to my room. Your Highness. He's not actually hurt. He just passed out from the shock. Thank you so much, all of you. I will not forget the boon you've granted. For the... Oh, wait, her portrait is different. Oh. Okay. I'm upset that that happened. It's okay. That's gonna waste a lot of those. We'll just use one of these. Okay. This is gonna suck, I know. I already saved. I just have to do that long walk. Again. Did I not save? Oh no, I maybe didn't save. It's okay. Are you alright, Grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty! Claudia and Estelle.
So you're finally here. I was getting bored with waiting. The Mask of the Red Death!
Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here?
My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here?
Enough of your crap! No matter how strong you are, we've still got you 3-1. Or we still got 3-1 odds on you.
This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he?
Commander of the Intelligence Division's Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Belgar? Former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel.
So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. What else would one expect of the daughter of an S-ranked bracer? One Cassius Bright, I believe. My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you are not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well. Sherazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. And very close to ascending to B rank, it seems.
Please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, then there is no further call to do this.
There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You see only the surface. Like that of a quartz grid with no concept of the forces at work within.
What?
Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbment. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system. And the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you aren't fit to be its queen. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty.
I don't really understand what all this means, or I don't really understand this all that well. But the general gist is that you don't plan to let the Queen go, do you?
And if I do not?
Obviously, we'd take her back by force!
Indeed. After we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now.
You don't give me the impression that you will bear us any ill will, but I will bring my blade to bear on you if it will get my grandmother back.
Good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do.
Huh?
Who are you? Am I supposed to know who this dude is? Hold up. They kept making it seem like I was supposed to know this guy. And now he's like some weird blonde dude. I don't know who this is. This doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry. I'm so confused right now. It's your mom. Oh, Fearlex, I'm sorry. I'm about to beat your mom up. Steal our lunch money. This is Second Lieutenant Lawrence. You're right.
Silver hair?
No. It's ash blonde. I'd guess that you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct. Though it's closer than you might think.
What?
I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because you are women. Shall we then?
I don't know this guy. That's just gonna heal everybody. I don't think he'll do. Holy crap, he has 6,000 hit points. Oh, that was Estelle. It's so good. Resist, and it still did 522 damage. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's gonna work on him. And that's not actually what I was trying to hit him with. That's fine. No, that was no. Okay, I do need to block that. You jerk. So he is immune for one hit now. But that... 2? Okay. Unguarded. Oh! Well, she resisted it at least. No, it was 2, but I hit him with a spell and it blocked the first spell that I cast on him. Ah! Darn it. I should have known. I'm gonna have to redo this fight, I think. Yeah, see, guard. So the first spell counted. No! Fluffernutter, we're screwed, aren't we? I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Cool. He resisted. Neat. This sucks. Well, item. He's gonna heal himself, isn't he? How could you tell? That was entertaining. Yeah, he healed himself. Who's the middle? That is Chloe. She's from chapter or prologue 2. 3. 3? Might be prologue 2. She's a very early character. She's got area of effect heal spells. She's also the princess. No, the photographer was Dorothy. Dorothy!
Take him down.
Ooh, okay. No, he's doing it again! Why does he get two? No! No! This guy's rude. He's just annoying. He's gonna hurt me now. Ha! You missed. I don't like this. Oh, okay. Chloe's probably dead now. Cool, that's not good. I didn't realize she was quite so low on hit points. Chloe, please don't die. Why? Can I just reset? Would anybody judge me for resetting? I'm really frustrated right now. Go back to the last fight and see if I can get here with all of my my specials. Oh, it is hard. Okay. I'm sorry. The intention is to beat this game today. So if any of you were hoping for a late stream, you might be in luck. This isn't going well. You won't. Why? Why? Oh, I did save right after that. That was cool. What? There's a whole dungeon. Oh no. Oh! I didn't know there was that much left. I thought after we saved the queen there'd be like a short dungeon and then we'd... Oh no. I'm really tempted to try to make this go way too long, though. Am I going mad with power? I should have gone and made tea. At noon tomorrow. I could do that. No, that's too much. If there's that much content left, I probably should wait until Wednesday. I don't think I would make it that long. I would probably fall asleep. Tune in this time! Yeah! I'm gonna do this. Bum, bum, bum. No, not craft. Art. Actually, no. First things first. Oh, don't hurt me! Oh, shoot. He's gonna go first. You know what? You know what? We're gonna do something stupid. Okay, no, actually, I really don't want to do that. I would just lay on the floor and sleep at that point, and I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna be a sleep on stream streamer. That's weird. That's not me. Mario. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Ow! Nuggets upon nuggets. In case anybody needed to know that. It's fine. If I move, I'll go way later. I need to heal her now, so let's just stop going into crafts when you mean arts. I need her to not die. You knock it off right now. You're not allowed to say anything anymore. Close your face, sir! Yeah, I think I'll save the rest of it for Wednesday then. Bye, Estelle. That guy sucks. I don't like that guy. He's super mean. I don't like it. Why would you want me to play Silent Hill? Do you want me to scream and make your ears fall off? How dare you? Gosh! I hate this guy so much! Okay, I'm done whining. We are okay. Bum, 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 ba, 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 They don't attack my feet though. Stop! I said I was gonna stop doing that. Anticept. I'm gonna go after him though. That's not good. Why? I don't wanna. I'm like super whiny right now. I'm very sorry, everyone. Yeah, but sometimes it's not even in tune with the music. You shush right now. Confuse him, please, 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 please. Yes! I win! For like 2 seconds. I win. Go fight him instead. Thank you. See, I want to take this guy out though. It's horrible. What are you talking about? What was I gonna do? What was I going to do? Kung Fu. But then, oh, then they'll attack Dunin. Does she have Kung Fu? Chaos Brand, go! Attack the Duke! Duke it out, please! Just duke it out. You know how to do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Can I, like, extra Kung Fu? Does she she has Kung Fu! She has Kung Fu! She knows Kung Fu! I'm sorry. She knows Kung Fu. I think I need a nap. That's the only solution to this. Confuse all parties. This seems like a good idea. Well, thank you. Yes! Oh no, don't hit your friend. Don't. I may have just made a terrible mistake. Yes! I'm all confused. I win. He can do nothing. You know, if I run over here, maybe I can attack him and just take him out and see how that works. That'd be entertaining to me. He's not confused anymore! Nuggets! Ow! Art. Super Kung Fu. That seems timely, given that we've got... Yes, getting hit does unconfuse them, sadly. That's okay. We know now. Yes! Wait, he's still confused. I'm pleased with this outcome. Alright, I think we can do this now. Ow, Estelle. She needs to be healed badly. Tyrell. Tyrell is too much. Yeah, it's just Tyrell. Don't die, Shara! If we get... Okay, good. Whew. He's still confused. Ow! I think we can actually handle this now, which is making me happy, in a way. It has a magic pixel! I hate that! That's okay. Alright, now I need to heal Shara. Magic pixel! Go away, thank you. Hurt. Kiro. Shara. So much belly. He is a fan of the belly rubs. Oh my gosh, really? 99 was the critical. It's okay. I know she's soft. Ow, dude. Cut it out. Can you not do that again? Thank you. Ha! They win!
Seems you came up short.
Hey! Level up! I thought he was going to go belly up on us too. I really only wanted to beat on the special ops soldiers. Well, a little dose of cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left.
Your Grace!
What? Search item. Hi, Philip!
Miss Estelle, and your highness, I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead.
Philip bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second! I did it again, I sounded like Naomi. Sorry. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother to save the queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you would take him to my room.
Your highness! He's not actually hurt. It was just shock. It was just shock at the thought of someone actually laying a hand on him. Thank you so much, all of you.
I love that they have different dialogue for that. That's great.
I will not forget the boon you've granted.
Hey, I'm gonna do a thing now. Ba-da-bum. Okay. And now let's do another thing. There we go. We've saved. I feel a little bit better. Everybody, thank you for not being upset with me for going back and doing that other fight again. Are you alright, grandmother? We've already been through this. So I'll just skip through it unless you guys want me to try to read it again. I still don't know who Ashen Blonde guy is. Any little bit helps. Skip, skip. We have one skip. Beat him up.
Claudia and Estelle.
Sorry, my glasses are weird on my head. There we go. There. Yeah. So I don't know what the keyboard button is for skipping the dialogue. I mean, I can hit control, but I'm not sure that was what I'm supposed to do. I don't know who you are. He's probably some sort of like... I still don't know why I'm supposed to feel bad about this guy. I think now is a good time for robots, too. Aww, that wasn't a lot. No. Oh well. This is gonna heal himself, too. He has Tyrol, which I think is the 2,000 point heal. I don't think that'll work, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, he resists. So that was a waste of a turn. Dang it. Oh, it's only 1,800. Okay, so... No! Why? What the crap? Why does he get to go twice? That's BS! Okay. You're just gonna have all the targets on you. Deal with it. There there! Look, he's a target! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. How dare you? Fudge. Hurts. How many hit points does he even have? It didn't do a lot, so I'm not gonna use that one on him anymore. I will, however, Earthguard Chloe. Oh, really? I don't like this guy. Holy crap, why? Chloe's dead. Fluff. She's not! Yes! Okay, we're okay. Sort of. We're not okay. You! No! No! Stop! I hate this guy. Alright. Okay, it's fine.
Now, light of the heavens, feel these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Oh, that was well timed. Oh my gosh, this guy sucks. How does he gather so much CP? Holy crap. And he hits me again. Dude. Okay. He resists everything. He heals himself. If he doesn't heal himself to full, he heals himself twice in a freaking row. What is wrong with this dude? Not art, craft. She doesn't have any. It's fine. Sorry for whining, everyone. And then he gets to go first. which cancels my attack. When the time is right. Ah, one of those. I guess we're just gonna beat the snot out of him, if we can. It made me feel slightly better. Now I don't feel better at all. Well, at least we were healing immediately, so that's something. But they're confused, so they're all gonna punch Estelle instead. Now he's just annoying. I'm sure the tide is going to shift rapidly very soon in his favor. Mostly because Estelle's the only one who can heal right now, because she's immune to this crap. But she doesn't have a lot of stuff left. It makes her go after them, so it's probably worth it anyway. Does it cancel my heal? Yeah, it does. It's okay. No, Shara! Ah! How dare you? At least they're running around in confusion instead. That would be uncomfortable. I wouldn't want Garrus to maul anybody. Let's move her over here. Please stop. Start. No, craft. No. You know what? Screw it. You shut up right now. That's not gonna shut him up, but you shut up right now. I didn't stop him. But! He didn't get to heal. I know. But he would have done this again anyway. Really? Oh, because we were too far away from him. Neat. Go away. I didn't make him go away because he has guard up. Shoot. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. I probably did. He's probably gonna do something massive in a minute that's gonna just murder me. Yeah, like that. Is this another war of attrition that I can't fix because I'm not able to level up more? Fudge. Stop hitting me. Or an ally. I want Latira. Ow. Can you eat something, please? Thank you. Oh, now we have MP. Lawrence, please, cut it out. No!
Someone's been naughty.
Robots. I'm just gonna drop a rock on him. That sounds like a fun plan. No! 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 Why is this guy so terrible? Oh no! Stop healing, you monster! At least we got the opportunity to heal. I don't know. I'm really not sure. This seems kind of nuts. Because he's back at 6,000 again. How are you supposed to do this? Oh, so what you're saying is I'm kind of screwed. Got it. Perfect. Like, he should be running out of MP eventually, shouldn't he? Yeah, he still had shield, so that was a good idea on my part. Don't hit us down. Thank you.
We're good to go.
Alright. This is pretty hard, and I'm definitely going into this one blind. At least we had ice cream to soothe our wounds. Ow. The only winning move was not to play. Yeah, I'm not gonna end yet. I'm not ending now. Felix, please. Well, I bet that's not gonna hit him. In case anyone was wondering. It does, but he sometimes goes before. Shara does and Estelle does. He's got one that cancels arts too, which that makes me feel like maybe I should cast it again because you're canceling my art. That's what I thought. Can I just more of attrition him for real? Can he just like not have any MP or EP or CP? Somehow? I can't do anything to him except raw damage, and he just keeps healing. And Estelle needs to heal, so I'm just gonna give her an item. Estelle, don't die.
Good to go.
Yeah, but Estelle and Shara both have arts and crafts canceling crafts. But oh. I didn't see she was ready to whip it real good. Do 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 do. Hey, Elnina, how's it going? We're not doing well. I've been in this fight for like an hour. And it's not doing anything. He's healing. See, he goes before I do. So I have to like cast super fast on me and it's not working. I'm just whining again. This isn't fun to watch. I'm sorry. Yeah, every time he heals full. It's okay. Estelle can still cast. Yeah. Critical for 200. Yep. I don't know. He's gonna kill her immediately. So that'll be a waste of an item, but that'll be fun. She doesn't have the ability to do anything, so we're gonna feed her another item immediately. Tiara, don't die. Watch him immediately! Do it again when he gets an opportunity to, because he's a jerk. All we can do is stab him, and it doesn't work. He's gonna heal himself now. Oh, now he's gonna hit me instead, and also heal himself, because he's a jerk. Cool. Why does he get to go twice? Like, it doesn't make any sense. He hasn't done anything to himself to, like, boost his... He's probably got fancy items that I don't have, but he's also a big boss, so... Nuggets! That was a terrible trade-off. Rooney, am I so- he's not here. Shoot. Never mind. Rooney, if you're still here, am I supposed to lose this fight? 'Cause this isn't fun. Are you supposed to lose this fight? Stop healing! Why are you a monster? Oh. Now I'm upset that you actually have to lose. I hate it. Okay. I wasted. I'm so upset. Fine, let's. How long can we waste this fight? Because I could just reboot it and like die instantly. It'll be fine. I hate it. This game is so rude. I can't even get to Shara. Oh, perfect. I wonder if Rooney doesn't know you have to lose this, because he like did it a billion times at some point.
We're good to go.
I'm so upset right now. How dare you? He did! I don't think Rooney knows. Oh gosh. This is just entirely uncalled for, in case anybody was wondering what I had to think about this. It didn't even occur to me that you were supposed to lose this fight. I thought it was just supposed to be monstrously difficult. Oh, I'm mad. I'm not mad, it's fine. Do-do-do-do. I'm sorry, everyone, for the terrible whining that you guys have been subjected to. Oh, no. Oh, this is only the second time I've tried to fight him, I think. Eldina, please, don't say that. We can do it! Yeah! Cause I'm dumb and I'm mad. Oh gosh. No, I'm not gonna put you. Just. You would not. Don't. I don't know. I don't like the implication. I'm probably being dumb. Don't mind me. Spiral Flame! I haven't even seen Spiral Flame. Here, eat some fire. If she's even alive at the end of this.
Sorry.
Ba-dum-bum.
It can't be.
Dude.
We're good to go.
I should have thought about it. Honestly, I'm just gonna. I've gone mad. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Bleed water, okay? Bleed actual water. That does more damage than some of the other stuff I do. Can I just... I wish this was like Worms Armageddon and I just had a prod. And just poke. Jerks bleed water, that's... I'm sorry, everyone. He gets to stab me again. This is a prod. Did it just break his shield, right? That would be the perfect thing to do. That might be a good thing to try. Let's find out. Come on.
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
Stealth, please. Nope. Immediately uses arts. Pay attention or I'll hit you. Oh my gosh. It hurts. I don't care anymore. Escape a bow staff, you monster. I don't know who you are. Rooney, why am I supposed to... I know you're not here, but Rooney, why am I supposed to feel bad about beating this guy up before in the arena? First of all, he let me win. Second of all, what is this crap? How disappointing! It hurts. Fearlex, please. I can't. I'll be right back. Thank you, Elnina. I have produced more tea. I'm half tempted to like end the game and open it up again to go through this fight again. Just to be done with it so I don't waste all of my items. That's not the tea that I have. I'll fix that at least. Is it anti-laughing tea? No, it's caffeine-free tea. Because at this point I don't think I need more caffeine. Where is my... There it is. I can't type. Okay. Yes, I am affected by caffeine. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm gonna go cry now in the game. Just a little bit. That's the wrong way out. That's the right one. Can I... I mean, I have so much money, it really doesn't matter. I really don't want to fight this guy again. So let's just deal. Worst case, I can go back and do it again later. Okay. Oh gosh, I hit outside of the window. Whoops, sorry. Okay, okay. I have like 150 something Mira in the game. I have no money outside of the game, don't worry. That's a lie. I'm gonna shush. Okay. How disappointing. I had thought he would prove more of a challenge.
How? How can he be so much stronger than during the tournament?
Did I waste anything special? No, not really. Nothing that can't be replaced.
He was probably holding back deliberately. He might be as strong as Master Cassius. Grandmother, I'm sorry. Claudia, Estelle!
That will be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They're not mortally wounded, I assure you.
Your eyes betray much. You are so young. You have endured such hardships already.
Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You, who would know the name of Hamel. It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you just as you wished.
Huh?
If you wish to stop the Colonel, you had best hurry below. You may well already be too late. But you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring.
Below? You cannot mean... Sorry. You cannot mean beneath there.
However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance.
No, I didn't, Rooney!
I was supposed to lose the fight. I'm not mad at you, Rooney. I know you can, but I can't. I don't know the system well enough to be able to do that, and I'm underleveled for it anyway, so I don't think it was actually possible. Then why were you letting me beat up on him? Wasting all of my healing items. No, we're not going to descend into the madness again. Alright, you would understand the significance. You can show them the way. And now I bid you adieu. Nerd. No, that guy's not a nerd.
Hey!
Is he insane?
He's gone. Did he drop into the lake?
But the water's undisturbed. It's not possible. I'm not good at this game. Just who is this guy?
Grandmother, are you hurt?
I am unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. But more importantly... Estelle!
Joshua? Thank Idios, you're all right.
You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I started to worry.
The red helmet guy was here just a moment ago.
What? He jumped over that handrail, and well, who knows? He's some kind of monster, all right. I see. Praise Idios for keeping you safe.
Joshua!
Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe all of you a debt of gratitude. You are far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though. We've dealt with special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Grancel. From the sounds of it, the intelligence division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of what the Colonel spoke. He wants the shining ring. The aureole.
Aureole? Why does that sound so familiar?
It's one of the septarians that Idios gave the ancients. The legend says that it has the power to control nature itself.
Oh yeah, Professor Alba told us about that. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church.
Huh? So it does exist. And it lies somewhere beneath Liberal. According to an old legend of the royal family, a shining ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory.
You're having a veggie burger in an hour. Nice. I hope it's tasty.
It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might retain our humanity. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory? Well, that's not a little ominous. These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning.
You had too many fries.
Oh. Oops.
All right, the palms.
Perhaps this shining ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account, the shining ring must be sealed away beneath Grancel. It makes sense. Yes, and I believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remains no details of what exactly the shining ring is, but I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the great collapse of legend.
No.
Incredible.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground. But what did he really mean?
There is a mysterious room within Grancel Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations. Forbidden since long ago.
Oh.
You mean the treasury?
That's not the treasury. Ha! I was right, it was this secret door.
No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. The tracks also suggest someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room, but there is a spare. It's likely that that's what was used to gain entry. It would seem that we must investigate. Queen Alicia produced a key from her dress. This elevator wasn't here before. Where'd it come from? Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction. In which case, it probably goes down to where this shining ring is sealed away.
Yes, and that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle.
That's crazy! It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. Words. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it to see if it works. Joshua began to inspect the elevator's control panel. What is it? It's locked with some kind of type of orbital energy. It looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of quartz to put in it. What? No, we've come so far. I'm going to go put the screws to one of those special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key.
Yes, that seems wisest.
No, that won't be necessary. Huh?
It can't be. Oh, Professor Russell. Queen Alicia, it has been quite some time. I'm glad to see Estelle and Joshua are doing well.
Hold up, Professor, what are you doing here? I thought the Intelligence Division was after you and Zeiss. And on top of that, how did you get here?
Grandpa, where did you go?
Hey, enough with all the running around, or enough with running all over the place. Is everyone in your family as big a pain in the ass as you?
But Agate. Oh.
Achievement unlocked. Slot happy. Thank you, Steam, for acknowledging that I have made too many saves. Probably.
Tita.
I knew it.
Estelle, Joshua.
Tita!
Thank goodness, I was hoping I'd get to see you again. We heard that the guild that you two were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad you're alright.
Tita. Thank you for being so concerned. It's good to see you well, Agate. But what are you doing in the Royal City? Well, we hid out for a bit, but then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Gransel. And I figured, what the hell? The best place to hide is in plain sight, after all. Once we got the lowdown from Elnan, we came straight to the castle. Alright, got something for you from him. I don't need money right now! Why are you doing this? I assumed it was like the stone. So it was agate. Is this okay? I mean, we haven't reported in. Looks like he got it in on the general gist of things from a guardsman messenger. So what brings your amateur asses here? Me, I figured I could at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Wait, I know you! It's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse. Chloe, right? Like the stone. Gotcha. What's a student doing in a place like this?
It seems my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks.
Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. So what's up, Granny? You work at the I think we've met somebody dumber than Estelle. I wasn't. I was slurping very loudly because Agate doesn't know who the queen is.
So, what's up, Granny? You work in the castle? Did these numbskulls rope you into helping them?
You barbarian! Do you realize to whom you're speaking? You stand in front of Queen Alicia of Liberl.
Huh?
You know, she does look sort of familiar.
You really should loosen that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight.
It's a little old lady. Right behind where it says again on Agate's text box. It's just we've been talking to the queen for a while and everybody in the game knew that was the queen except now Agate's like,
Why is there a little old lady here? Is she good for anything? She's just gonna slow us down?
well, okay, inobservant there. Is that better? Someone who is more inobservant than Estelle. I apologize to Estelle. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Like, Agate's been here. He should know who the queen is. He's lived in this area for his entire life. Unless he hasn't. He should know who the queen is. It seems like a big deal. Yeah, Estelle is the one next to the red circle.
Say that again, old man.
Queen? So that means this lady would have to be.
Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. We call her Chloe, though.
Chloe, meet the professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like our little sister.
I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tita. I'd be happy if you'd also call me Chloe.
Yes, ma'am. I mean Chloe.
Oh, what a little cutie pie. My name's Sherazard. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. You can call me Shara.
Okay, Shara.
And you can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up! Really? Or is that where we're going with this?
Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Idiosa's name is going on here?
Well, Joshua briefly relayed the gist of Colonel Richard's plan and told the professor about the Shining Ring, aka the Aureole.
Oh, come on, this is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious.
I can't believe such a thing would be buried here.
And now it's happened just as I was afraid of. So if we use this elevator, we can get where we need to go.
Yes, but it has a special lock, made of quartz apparently.
Ah, that. Let me have a look at it.
2 seconds later, we're all in the basement. Problem solved.
This is my own design. It uses a card key. You cannot do the lock unless you insert the card that's embedded with the identical quartz.
The professor produced a small cable and slid it into the card slot.
However, this is an early model, without any type of failsafe. So if you feed it just the right amount of orbital energy.
Woohoo! Nice going, Prof.
I'm impressed. Why am I not surprised? Now, shall we descend?
We've got trouble!
What is it? Report! A division of regular army has arrived at Gransel's main gate. It looks like they're being led by an officer of the intelligence division. What? And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, ma'am? Of all the damn times. Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them.
Grandmother.
I will go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations. But what if you're attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Liberl. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe they will attack. Your Majesty, all of you, it is with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden.
Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. We'll do whatever it takes to stop the Colonel.
Please leave this to us. Yes, Estelle has 2 ponytails. Silence. Dead silence. Seriously? You have less ponytails than her. That's fair.
Oh no. I'm at the final dungeon.
And it's 6:40. I don't think we're gonna be doing this today.
Hey, look, a Healy orb. What the heck?
They're ruins from the ancient Zemurian civilization.
As old as these appear, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function just like the equipment in the tetracyclic towers.
That ain't all that's moving. I get the feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here, too.
Wow.
The structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colonel Richard had some construction going on. Yeah, okay. Do you think I have 5 hours worth of material left, though? I suppose I might if the boss fight is as awful as it was with Hamel, or whatever the crap his name actually was.
I suspect you're right.
Legend of Heroes Trails in the Inari. The Lieutenant Lawrence. Sorry, I forgot his name for half a second. But he said, does the name Hemel ring any bells or something like that earlier?
Building anything at this depth is rather impressive.
The ruins are even larger than I'd suspected.
Hamel isn't a bad name to remember, though. Okay. Yeah, he mentioned the name Hamel to the Queen. Not like, this is my name, but like, does this ring any bells to you? And then he just left. Which means I'm gonna remember it, even though it's gonna be forever until I play the next one, probably. Because I need a break from 70+ hour RPGs.
If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost.
It may be best if we split it up into 2 groups. One for scouting and one to stay on standby.
No, I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. I have a lot more left to go, unfortunately. What do you mean?
Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location.
It is the final dungeon, but it is a beast of a dungeon.
That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and the ones on standby will be available to switch out as needed.
It's very long-winded.
Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establish a new base. Makes sense to me.
In that case, I believe that our current location would be the best place to start from. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide who's going to be on which team.
Ah, nuggets.
Wait, us?
But
you two are at the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object.
I agree.
As do I. I'll follow your lead.
Like I have a choice. I'm in.
I have faith in you two to make the right choices.
Sounds fine to me.
I'm hungry, though.
I will go late on Wednesday, though, if I need to.
Joshua, what do we do?
I'll, like, take a break to eat, though.
No need to think about it too hard. If things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out.
Oh, well then.
Choose 2 members other than Estelle and Joshua.
Unless I'm gonna have somebody tell me I have 5 hours left when I get to the end of stream, then I'm not gonna stream late. But this week we are finishing this game. It can't go on any longer. Let's see. I don't know who to take with them. I think Shara needs to level up, so maybe we should take Shara and... maybe... Maybe Tita? Sure, feel free. I'm open to suggestions. And I realize I can change it out at any time. That might be a banned word right now. Lawrence isn't dead. It was a scripted fight. I was supposed to lose it. You can win it, but it... yeah. You strongly suggest Chloe, but also your party is not set in stone or decided for you ever again from here on out. Okay. I'm gonna take Shara and Chloe then. I died. I lost to the fight. It was terrible. Ladies, man! Why did- oh no! Catstopher Eccleston? Elnina. Elnina, no. They were joking about, trying to get me to watch Doctor Who by throwing in Pet Time Redemptions with Doctor Who characters in it. She did it again, but it was a cat joke.
When we find a suitable spot to use as a base, I'll send Sieg back here. He'll be able to show you the way wherever you are. Or wherever we are. Doctor, what? What? Also, if I'm not in the scouting party, I'll send Sieg along with you guys instead. Scream!
Good idea. That way the search party won't have to backtrack to get the others.
It's up to you, Sieg! Scream!
Well, that means we're counting on you to handle the scouting.
Barb! It's Sieg! I'm not gonna make hawk noises, though. I'm sorry.
Just to be on the safe side, I've prepared a complete set of tools. Should you have everything you need. If you need to modify any orbits, just let me know.
Okay! I'll be out then.
Let me get the healing orb.
Bum, 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 bum.
You kinda wished you'd do... That he's so creepy! You were playing on hard and needed Zin's absolute tankiness. That's fair. Did I save? I think I did, but now I'm paranoid. Olivier is creepy! Why is he so creepy?
Okay, Elnina.
It's only 11:50 for Elnina, I think.
How do you have a magic fix?
I think... It's fine. Is that what we're doing now? Is it always Price is Right rules? That's fine. Bum, 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 What, because you don't know the prices of things? Oh. I want a washing machine.
Nicely done.
Bruni! No, I need a vacation! Oh, hi. I should probably go back and fight that. There we go. You're a weenie. No. How do I... See, that's the problem, is like... Oh, gosh. How will I land in one piece? This is what I don't understand about canon travel in video games. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It don't make no sense. Yes. If I'm being launched to Portugal, I'd at least like to be alive long enough to eat something. Gosh. Well, okay, but what if there was two of me? I'll just land on it. It'll be fine. That counts, right? Even if I'm disintegrated on the ground, if I've landed on the dessert, then it should be a food that counts as me eating it, right? This got dark. I'm sorry. Thank you, Elpina. I appreciate it. I might not have teeth at that point, though. Yes, that. I don't know if two of me is a good idea. What if I hate myself? If I am evaporated into atoms, I could... That would be awkward. Never mind. Yay! He leveled up! I'm gonna save. It's been a little while and I don't like it. Up and Adam! Adam and Nari! Oh no. Hey, a box! I'm gonna die! Oh. Too late. I didn't die. Holy crap! thinking for me. Like, there's too much of me already. Nobody wants two of me. Least of all me, probably. Like, okay, but why did Riker punch himself? I don't remember. It's been so long. Yes. Chloe, please.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Celestial Balm! There's a note inside. It says, I see what you did. Rude! Why didn't you stop me then? Hey, look, a door. Wait, was there a door on the other side? No, it was a lantern. Hi. There was nothing over here. What the crap? I'm just stabbing robots. But robots. I did. Not very close to leveling up at all. That's okay. Nuggets! Oh, I'm gonna probably not make it out of this one. Mechanized creature appeared. Well. Does that one really pop up naturally? Now played by... What?! Okay, I get it, but I don't get it. How many hit points does that have left? A lot.
You're finished.
What's up, Rooney? You just need to go to sleep. Oh. Donkey missiles. What? scared, minion! Ow. They're all gonna move now, aren't they? Chancellor, no! Alright, Vampire, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Later. I'll get to your Pet Time Redemption next week, or next, stream. This is not cool. They're fully healed. That was a waste of my... Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. I just want to get up with this fight. I probably shouldn't do that. Can I reach it if I just attack? Yes, I can. Let's try to kill that guard minion. Cool, it's dead. Go away. No! Now two of them are. Okay, so Craft, we're gonna try Hurricane. No, we're not. Hello, Moog Makes. We're probably gonna be ending soon. Just to warn you. Cool, 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 cool. Can Josh get to the last one? That would make me happy. He cannot. Can't reach. Cloak Dagger. Can't reach. Flicker. It's Flicker that's the line. That one. An anonymous gifter just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Artfield Monk, Earthscum, Davrock, Mr. Khan, Maglude. Enjoy your emotes. And here are sips and thanks for all of you. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for your generosity. Thank you very much. I need to heal people. Ah, don't die, don't die, don't die. Sharanu! K Shara, Shara, Shara. I don't remember how that song goes, so please forgive me. There we go, right there. Go, 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 go. Aaron, you might not want to be here. I appreciate it, but this is not a good time for you if you're trying to be blind. Sorry. Also, hi. Oh, okay. I was worried for a moment. We're gonna have Chloe do her special. Because if she doesn't do that, I think we're probably gonna lose. Which is a shame that we're losing out on that. But... Problem solved.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash.
Only 500 for Shara. Oh no. She's probably gonna die unless I feed her something.
We're good to go.
Okay. That's a little better. Stop blowing me up! Oh my gosh. Rude. I just healed her. Okay. Okay. Let's go Flicker. If we go this way, we can get it too. They're a little bit slower. Sure, I can eat something. Nope. Yep, that's what I have to do. Tara! Eat a bomb! Hey, Bruni, thanks for hanging out! Have good veggie burgers! Later! I'm gonna start beating this one up. I should probably beat up that one too. I did 0. No! I think we're gonna start beating up on this little dude. Little dude. Little dude, you're gonna die. Maybe. Ah, shoot. I missed! No! Because that still hurts Shara. Like, dang, why does it always crit on her? Donkey! Cut it out. Fudge. Seriously? Shara's gonna go first, so I'm not gonna have her do that. Bum, bum. Nice. She hit. Shara, please heal your wounds. Art. You don't have arts for that. We're running out of Tira bombs. That's not good. Probably not enough to keep her alive, thinking about it. Oh no, Chloe! Fudge!
So sorry.
This fight. Why?
We're good to go.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, I just had a thought. Nope, she can. Well, that's too much. Who heals the healer? Oh shoot, she's gonna go later. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's fine. Estelle just might die. No big deal. Maybe not. That went a lot better than I was expecting. But it did cancel her heal. However, Chloe can do this too. I'm fighting judges, and they're painful. Ugh. You can't heal now! He's half dead. That should count for something, right? Okay. $81 damage. Yep. Okay, so I could heal, but that's not gonna help me, so let's not do that. I'm just gonna have her move. Then Chloe will heal. Joshua will attack. Which isn't much, but it's... Why are you attacking that one?
Someone's been naughty.
It's under 1,000. That should count for something. He doesn't need to heal. It'll be fine. Donkey. No, it'll be fine now. Okay. Estelle, can you Latera everyone? Latira, sorry. She can. Beautiful. Ow. I just healed them, but if I hadn't healed them... Oh no.
You're finished.
Alright, let's do an art. Tira. Just pick one and destroy it. Oh, that one's almost... It's at least under 1,000. Or 2,000. That one isn't yet, though. Like, that feels like a mechanical attack, and not one that I can stop, so blocking its Sepith isn't gonna do anything. Can I confuse one? Probably not. It'll do the thing that cancels. Dun, da, dun. Yep, that's what I thought. Which bonuses? No, I'm not gonna finish the game today. I'm gonna save that for Wednesday. Oh, sorry. Yes, they are in some sort of rotation, but I haven't figured out what it is. They'll pop up on the side when it happens. Ow. Although it hasn't produced any for me in a while. Right, so this one's gonna come up. The next person who goes, it might be Estelle, who gets plopped here, is gonna get a Sepith up when it's her turn again. As long as nothing cuts in front of her. Dead! Eat it! I guess it's not. Because I killed that one, so it's off the schedule, so the next person who gets blopped here will get this Sepith up. It may be the bad guy. It might be Chloe. It might never happen. Laura, get up! 'Cause you need to do some things. It's under 1,500! Yay! Now, if she could do any damage, she would get a bonus to Sepith. But it doesn't matter. These things just have way too many hit points. What the crap? Rude. Oh. See, that's what I mean. Like, I never remember that that's the thing she can do. But then she has to be able to cast it before they stop her with the canceller, and every ability that I've used beyond healing has been cancelled because it takes too long to cast. And I don't have a way to slow them down. I just noticed that there's 2 shadows for this thing, and that makes me kind of happy. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Or wait, no, is it a craft that she has? Should... Oh. Craft! There's probably a light on the ceiling.
Take him down.
I didn't realize it was a craft! Now I feel dumb! just die. I'm sick of this fight. Holy crap. Yeah!
Seems you came up short.
No level up for Shara. But we did it! It wouldn't be empty if you hadn't taken the stuff out of it. Or the stuff in it. Okay, okay. What is this item I just got? That feels like something for Chloe. No, it doesn't. Sidewinder. I did it! Thank you for the GG! What is it? It's not a... Is it one of these? No. Elnina, you can do it! We believe in you! Collectively as a group. What is I even... What is this? Oh, it's a gun! Never mind. That's for... Tita or Olivier. Alright. It's for Billy! It's true. Oh, Billy. I can't take that, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. This game is frying my brain. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. You did survive. Oh, Billy! Oh, gosh. Let's see who's live. I'm just gonna take suggestions. Is there anybody you guys want me to raid? Is it gonna play? Why does it not play? What? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that didn't play. I know that's on this layout. Oh well. Felix, thank you for those bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Here is your sip in thanks. With nearly the very end of my tea. Who is PA-sama? Seep. Oh, I guess I don't. Hold on, let me fix that now before I forget. That would be that one. Copy. Ending. Paste. That should be right there. Why isn't it here? What did I do? Paste reference.
Aaron to you too. Thank you for the 22 bits.
Emre is playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight! Hollow Knight. Sorry, Felix. Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. I think I freaked out the guy I got my mouse from. Elvira. No, not Elvira. I'm sorry. Why am I not following Emre? No, it's just somebody. PA-sama is streaming Elvira. Okay. I'm gonna send you all over to Emre playing Hollow Knight. Speaking of Hollow Knight, I think okay, so I bought a new mouse this weekend because my old mouse is disintegrating. Your stepfather had a life-size cardboard cutout of her. Oh. Anyway, and he's like, "Are you excited for any games?" Oh my god. Or what, are you playing anything right now? And I was telling him about Legend of the Heroes. Or The Legend of Heroes. And then he's like, hey, have you played Hollow Knight? And like, okay, so when I go out, I always have a mask on. But like, my eyes got super big. And I'm like, yes, I love Hollow Knight. He's like, did you hear about Silk Song? Yes, I'm so excited. And I think he got weirded out by me being excited about it. I have to hit the raid button. I'm dumb and did that early. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for liking, chatting, subbing, 3 bits, and texts, and gift subs, following, hosting, rating, and just generally hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night and a great rest of the evening and stuff. Haha. I'll be back on Wednesday. Later, everybody. Bye.